recent years,
Hello!
it's
Welcome back,
become
everybody.
unsuited to our needs,
We have to
rather than
repeat a
leave it
little
in
bit of the
disrepair.
dialogue from
But
yesterday
it might
because
serve as
apparently this was a
convenient
story
home
incident.
base
But
during your
yeah,
stay.
hope everyone's doing
All I
well.
ask in return
We're gonna jump into the
is that you
homestead stuff as soon
tend
as we
to it.
get caught back up to
Admittedly,
the
I've
spot that we left
neglected
off
my
yesterday.
domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. I'm afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then.
Also, if you
See
notice that
the
there was no
place
music at the
suits
beginning,
you.
I'm in the process of trying to figure some stuff out because I know there's some
The
changes coming down
Wayfinder
the pipe
arrives,
with
sir.
music and how you can
Bet
use it on
this
Twitch.
is a change from your
So I'm trying to figure that out and get a better
One
understanding.
minute
Because,
waging
of course,
battle,
for like
the next relegated to chores.
it's
Quite
clear as
fortunate
mud
for us,
on
though.
whether I can actually use music or not
This
still,
place has seen a lot.
and I can't
And
seem
so
to
have
find
we.
anything that like
Been
clearly explains
intending
it.
to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but
So
a
yeah, I
riveting
will
offer it
hopefully
is
have
not.
that figured out sooner rather than later.
Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
You found this here. This place is no longer home to me, but perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer, and I am certain it has none for me.
Forming a sphere. Oh, interesting.
An explanation
Here, back
is
where we were.
not owed, but it has been earned. This I made long ago.
Let's start
For my mate.
cleaning up the homestead.
Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world.
Ba-da-ba.
As a cub, our son would paw at it and play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwinged. All these years,
You still have to hit much harder.
like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every Then, your man came and went. And so did she. Sentimental
There's a
as I am,
mine.
I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what,
Time to do some real damage.
the promise to our son, that she made sure
The
of.
spear is just so fun.
When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens until it has no power left with which to pull you.
I could outrun a centaur.
Outrun a
I
centaur.
stand ashore
You are.
with my own back turned to the sea.
Almost done.
Damn, this place has seen better days. Hey, Storybook, how's it going?
Nearly finished.
Good. At the tail end in Rebirth. Finally was going to hop back on stream around 9:30, 10 yesterday, but I had some kind of scary altercation, so I didn't start until 11:30, 12 or so. Oh, dang. That's awesome that you're at the tail end. Hopefully everything's all right. Oh, this house is
Just a
so
second
very,
more.
very dirty, but like, you know, we clean 8 things and then it looks slightly better.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our Homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Hey, we have to go leave there. But that, I think, means that we're done with the homestead. At least that aspect. I really need to select the stats on the spear. Yeah, I went for dinner close by, approached by a random sketchy dude. Seemed like he was waiting for me outside, probably trying to jump around. Oh wow. Yikes. Well, thankfully the staff were aware of that, and they managed to yeah, help you exit safely.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his and...
So Old's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help, but no. Rather trust some scrawny flesh bag. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
It's
No one.
freaky
Talking
out
to
there, man.
someone
Be
you
careful.
are. My
It's
ears
like
are
Gotham
far
these
sharper
days,
than
especially if
yours.
you're alone at night.
No one worth it.
Yeah, it like hearing stuff like that is like what makes me glad that like I'm typically like very much a homebody, and that like I enjoy spending time inside more than going out. We've talked about a couple trees. Yeah, I love nature. I feel happy around it, but also at the same time. Yeah, honestly, like that is very much a mood. I basically like growing up was like outdoors all the time, and like I love going camping and stuff, but at the same time, comfy house. At least you know that like the inside is safe. Or at least hopefully safe.
Don't let her pick apart your flaws. She'll hide beneath. She'll sense your heat. So long as death shall fail to rise, listen close. Don't say a word. Thou raven alone knows what you heard. Close her eyes, and she'll be back.
Oh wow, I didn't know it grew up like that. Yeah. Nice. Returning to comfort after a good walk or something. That's something I can't take for granted. So on a scale of island sanctuary to actual player housing, where does Homestead land? I can show you shortly. Why is this? Don't tell me it's bug. Don't tell me it's bug. Oh, it wasn't bugged. I'm just might be a little dumb. I just need to find another tree, which it might be up the hill here. need both balance. Yeah, like it's definitely a lot like really nice to get outside and like enjoy the outdoors, but definitely helps to be indoors to recharge afterwards.
You did all that? Oh, that fast? Got work ethic, that I'll give you. What are you fixing to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics, then. How about a bag? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck,
Accurate,
do like us lower.
accurate statement.
Look around.
Won't
No
have
better
fall
builder
to
than
far.
nature.
Far to
Shapes,
fall.
angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it. Here, your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of
bed's a
patterns
bit
a novice
bare.
can weave well enough.
God damn.
Know what you're thinking.
Jokes are
How could
writing
such
themselves.
unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates, coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Ooh. Crafting. That was showing me some kind of tooltip that I couldn't see. Fantastic. What do you need? What materials do I need to gather to craft this bed? You'll need a good amount of wood for this kind of project, but if you use higher quality logs, it won't take as many to refine what you need. How do I refine wood? You can refine wood and other materials at your homestead. You've done good work here, though. Here's a few to get you started as thanks. That's very generous of you. What else do I need? Some wool for the padding and blankets, and honey flowers are a key component of the traditional dyeing process Willow taught you. Where can I find honey flowers? They grow wild throughout the Delta. Keep an eye out. I'm sure you'll have gathered enough in no time. Okay. Okay, let's go to the home. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. We're gonna go to the homestead so that Rezmir can see just how big the homestead is. Because it's big. Like, it looks like I don't have access to a lot of it, but I'm pretty sure this entire area here is the homestead.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
So, it's
He
comparable
was
to Island
glad to hear
Sanctuary.
you're getting the place in order.
Yeah. Process wood at the lumber mill. Ah, a thing I have a lot of. Craft traditional cotton bed. And honey flowers. Okay, cool. I'm just working on Hollow Knight. Morning off stream. Finally getting better at it. Nice. Uh-oh. How do I leave? Return or you'll be teleported back. Well, what if I... need to leave? Because I didn't get honey flowers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have goofed up. Cat, we're gonna log out of that character and go back in, because surely that fixes it. Oops. Yeah, okay. I don't think that I was supposed to go there yet. Ask material. Already done this, done that. Thank you. I'm gonna go find some honey flowers. Honey flowers. Fun game of how far can I get without touching the
Out here to
ground.
take care of that beast? Nasty one. Watch out. Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder. Real strong. Be sure you tether
Of course, because I need them now, I'm not going to be able to find them.
Well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
That's one. That's two. Just made it out of there. Uh, game? That was weird. It would not let me dismount in the air. That's fine. Go this way. Surely I can find some honey flowers around here, right? Oh, wait, there was a whole whack load of them.
Time to do some real damage. Hurts, doesn't it?
There we go. Also, the spear is a lot of fun as well, this here. Oh, there's honey flower over here. Just need 3 more. Ooh. Talk about the mission we did earlier.
Greetings, friend. Have you come to bask in the glow of
Jeez, when I fully upgrade the Warclaw, like, I'm just gonna be moving along. So far, my go-to weapons have been dual axes and greatsword. Fair. They do have a pretty fun moveset from what I remember for Ranger.
What is this tool?
you there? Want to try your paws at one of the most acclaimed journeys?
Honey flower? And that's a honey flower? And, yeah, sweet. Now we can go do the thing in the homestead. I should really select the
Hopefully Har
stats.
was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Okay. Now I should be able to... There we go. Oh my goodness. Is it gonna let me actually clip? I want to see this. Clipping.
Have not seen this pattern in some time.
Clipping is...
Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one.
All right,
yes?
this is...
On your bed. You and Ma.
This is amazing.
Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young
It also looks like I can
lovers
place stuff in the air, too.
embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried. A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Let's go talk to our friends out here first. Hey, Commander. Fading Aurora had news for you, so we thought we'd tag along. How's reconnaissance going?
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations. Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Well, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
All right, let's see what Fading Aurora has to
Thought
say.
you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Bit envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Let's go.
Is this the gift Willow made?
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the Wayfinder. Sharp as her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that
Sweet,
its symbolism was
sweet.
no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Ooh, earn my homestead. Thinking.
Surprised you haven't given up already. But you're still not finished. Power through it.
Vast cultivation, hunting master.
There we go.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death. The journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is
I only
who
guessed that
seek
I
your
did
aid in
something
taming
already
beasts
that
of
I was
this
supposed
land.
to do there.
Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Cape. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
Uh, mess around with the dice a little. I get a little too distracted sometimes with cosmetics. Oh. Nope, that is way too bright. About that. Yeah, that works. Big. Okay. Scouting parties over there. Missing in action. Let's go.
There you are. Over here, Commander.
Okay, let me quickly... Me just discovering you can dye mounts. Wait, yeah, you didn't know that you could dye mounts? Yeah, it's pretty great. Pretty awesome that you can just dye mounts. Actually, now that I think about it, that one even died. I can't tell if that's died or not. That's kind of died. Oh no, I'm getting way too distracted by dying stuff. Way too distracted by dying stuff. There. That's- Oh god, that's way too bright. I'm not saying I like to make all the mounts a uniform color, but like also yeah. Taffy. Oh, I already have that. Seafoam, taffy, plastic. Oh, okay, never mind. I might switch this. Plastic. Here. I know. Okay, I have this figured out. Now, what am I missing? Seafoam. Yeah, okay. No, okay. I should be doing the story. What am I doing instead? Dyes. Taffy. There. There. Oh, pastel. Pastel. There. Pastel C goes there. And then shadow turquoise. There. C. C. Yeah, that. Oh. That goes that. Past shadow. Half. Half. That. Past that. Shadow turn. That. Way too distracted by dyes. Oh yeah, I can goof around with dyes later. Back to
Any
the
sign
story.
of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
Oh, I see. I moved too fast for you.
We're surrounded.
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it? we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location.
Uh-oh.
Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Pungent smell seeps from the rot pile. Seems rather new. Given the nearby tracks, it seems to have come from east of here. Let's go. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure this isn't east.
Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
Which way, Commander?
Smell that. Awful? Try heading up this hill. Ooh, yay. I'll go for it.
There's someone ahead!
Getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
So last expansion was demons, and this seems to be rot.
Over here! A survivor!
That doesn't look good. Oh, what the fuck?
Stranger.
Welcome to Blight.
Wallowing
Oh, God.
spiders in the filth they create for themselves.
Oh, God! Come to terrorize the new people.
Ascalon. Kraita. Your blight ends here.
Uh-oh.
Attacking enemy targets! Rocket punch!
Uh-oh.
its lackey takes the heat.
Need to keep her conscious. I'll tend to her while you two handle the sprawl.
Gladly. I'd better be wrong. This better not be what I think it is.
Oh, uh-oh.
Time to do some real
Kind of
damage.
curious what they think it is.
Anyone? Help!
Oh. Surely I can get revived before. Oh my goodness. Surely I can revive before. Nope, does not look like it.
Back on my feet. Thanks to you. Time to do some real damage. That was for days. Time to do some real damage.
Firing me! How's the scout?
Just barely. She needs medical attention.
This won't take much longer.
I feel like saying that
It's much harder.
and it actually happening are two different things.
Time to do some real damage.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
All shiny.
Seems like she knows something about these things. Everyone okay?
I've got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
What a fight that was. Are you okay?
Is that what I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure. It could have been... maybe.
I feel like we're
I
gonna
need to
find
call
out
Krisha.
maybe. Maybe find out what that thing is. Maybe find out. Emergency session of the Tyrian Alliance. Tyrian Alliance has called an emergency session to address reports. Recent reports coming out of Janthir. This threat must be addressed immediately. Please return to Lion's Arch at once. Details to follow. To the one they call White Finder, but okay. That seems like a hidden thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hold up. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that. There was just something I had to look into real quick.
This is where your alliance congregates.
I hope this isn't overwhelming.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
Let's go.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well,
Frick is a Titan.
that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Warden Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
Oh?
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought.
You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alder's Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
What the fuck is a Titan?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
What do you have to say, plant boy? What must our new code and ally think of us, watching us bicker like saplings? They are an old race, deriving wisdom from thousands of years. Stand together, not brawl. Firstborn, we cannot leave our ally to wither on the vine. I must stand by my decision, Commander. Think on your own.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Dragons, rogue gods, plagues, a lich. Why not return of the Titan? Your people have suffered enough. Why not use the scepter? Perhaps, but none of these problems had easy solutions either. If only they had.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Ludo may be a blowhard, but that doesn't mean she is wrong. We should not let the risk of what the scepter could do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. The scepter is dangerous, though. We know that. Another day, another crisis. Let's hope caution does not prevent the proper response. We'll see what the others think.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Olivia. Wayfinder, having fun? Can you tell me more about the scepter? What do you want to know? Why is the scepter so dangerous to you?
The Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
How were you able to wield the scepter?
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent, to bring the White Mantle and their Mursat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
Why do you think the scepter would be helpful here?
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron, he was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly, We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Commander, you've seen the consequences of rash action. Using the scepter is a mistake. Anything the White Mantle has touched should never be trusted. Like what you did when Branded were at the gates of Ebonhawk? Titans have not yet pushed onto the mainland. We have time. Let's hope we don't regret this.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. And whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
Curious to know what the choice is going to be. Britlock was here, he wouldn't hesitate to use the scepter. He'd dive in without a thought, just like before, and suffer the consequences after. So do whatever Britlock wouldn't do? I've made my decision, Commander. Hope it's the right one.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
Fools, surrounded by fools. Magic, like anything, is a tool. We would not misuse the scepter. Counselor, please. All of us have faced disaster. Let us not sow division now. Fools. I'll give you some space to think and cool off.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Here. For the time being. Because I'm not sure where Andy is. He also might just be busy, so. I never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Canthons are not afraid of taking risks. Jenna is right. Risk without thought leads to tragedy. Empress, you used dragon magic to help your people. Is this so different? Cantha has had enough tragedy, Commander. I know what I have to do. Fair enough, Empress.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
I'm starting to regret my decision to open up the ward to the world. Our hands are tied, and half of these delegates are voting on things they know nothing about. Part of being part of the world is accepting that you cannot stand alone. We have things far worse than the scepter locked away. If they are afraid of it, I doubt they are ready to learn the real truth of the world. Let's just worry about the scepter for now.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
Okay.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Grisha.
Yay.
Nay.
time for rash choices.
Nay, and we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Let's go.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand.
Uh-oh.
I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
Wow.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
Not wrong.
Iskarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through. And you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
Welcome to Tyrian politics.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet,
Starting to get a good idea.
remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
That almost seemed like a pointless step. Back to Janthir. Hey, Nut Cop, how's it going?
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
Calm down. Walk me through it.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles. Why?
Sleepy?
I don't know.
Ah.
She didn't say
Well,
exactly.
hopefully you have a good
when
rest
Paul
then.
returned, he told the
I
council
appreciate you
about your
stopping in to
meeting.
say hi.
The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No, he's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Don't make me regret this.
All right, time to go to the second zone.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Uh-oh.
Look.
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora. Strangers ahead.
Mother, watch us. I hope your friend is alive.
Ah, of course. It's not going to be there. Okay.
The multiplicity of her bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am clear, and you are small.
Oh no, I've lost my cursor.
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
How? That's not good.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, we hold control of this fire. Do you have my
Fascinating with your dedication to dying plants. I will turn the swamp to blood.
done. What now, Aurora?
Plant the seeds throughout the swamp. They're very magical.
They'll have to hit much harder. You'll be doing that one.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. Cool.
Watch out for his spawn. Dodge out of their way. We don't want to lose any seeds. See, your plans are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
I've got more seeds. I trust you.
I could outrun a centaur.
Seeds, here.
Calm your tans, Faun. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me. Last warning. Very well.
Oh, what are you gonna do? What the frick?
Waiting sorrow. They'll have to hit much harder.
What are you?
Yeah, that's a good question. Wait, that's the actual wars lady. The lady we're supposed to be looking for. I actually had stats selected on my computer.
We'll have to hit much harder.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
It's done.
Uh-oh. Confront waiting Sorrow. Get out of here, Golem. You're just gonna block the way.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting Sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Fuck, kid dog.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn?
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Not a single dull blade in the armory. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
I suppose I've made more questionable choices. What's one more?
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
Oh,
just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Add that to my wardrobe. Train that up. I feel like that's worth, like, fast tracking towards.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are, but you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please, you're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
Okay. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskarin has done here.
Sweet. Second map. This map seems rather large in comparison to the other one. It's fun to believe. There. We should only get one more zone, maybe? Huh. I'm not fully sure how that works.
Stoic Alder?
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Turned my stomach.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Hope he didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
Forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Massat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son. Is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? Time will come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies.
Feel the fury!
Probably wants to thank you.
Farah, is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm blows. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Helen, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles. Feel the fury! Human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dory. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to. If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries...
Sam, shield us!
Oh, yeah. This should be interesting.
nicely.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Oh.
Firing main cannon.
Oh, it appeared.
The young one. The defendant.
Eldry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you. It is by Sakuraimon on Twitter. Yeah, it's well, I'd like to say it's the first time I've played it in the expansion launch, but first time I played it in expansion launch and had like a proper understanding of the game. So I'm really enjoying it. It's yeah, it's different from other games that I've played, but I'm very much enjoying the like encouragement that it seems to have upon going and just exploring. Like I keep getting distracted from progressing the story because I see the every time I look at my map, I see like, oh, I have all this stuff that I should do, and the lizard brain just is kind of like, oh, gotta go map completion. Yeah, but it's a lot of fun, and my friends and I are the same. Hey, yeah, it's super satisfying, especially when like you're just off exploring, completing something on the map, and then it's like, oh, you stumble across something else. Like I know in the first area, I hadn't stumbled across it. Doing my fractals, then I'll join it. Sounds good, Candy. But yeah, in the first area, Candy actually ended up showing me a very, very off the beaten path jumping puzzle that existed, and yeah, I also love that they just have jumping puzzles integrated into the map. It's a lot of fun. So yeah.
On your feet again so soon after the attack? Kaith might have something to say about that.
The rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
We did. Just glad we got the boy out of there alive. That thing was... you know.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Oki is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
With your offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the island. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Map uncharted pocket. I see it is going to be encouraging the lizard brain. I also love the vistas and how like they basically implemented it into the exploration and like completions of the zone. It just is like offering the cinematic view of a specific part of it and the area. It's so nice.
Come here, Wayfinder.
Yeah.
Mech dropping in. Time to do some real damage.
I need it.
Ah, okay. For sure. Well, thank you for the follow again and stop saying hello. Appreciate the alert.
Time to do some real damage. I'm bleeding. Rocket punch! I could outrun a centaur.
Nothing helps.
You'll be going out for days.
Oh yeah, that's what I was. Oh, okay. I should do that before I forget to do it again. Go back to equipment here. Should be. Wait. Yeah, there. I have. I have that. Oh, and I have all the skin. Oh my goodness.
Out there.
I got extremely excited there for a second. I thought there was like a weird reskin of it where like it turned it into a katana, but nope, it's just a harpoon. We're gonna use that for now.
Battle awaits.
Notice from the astral war, Janthir essentially forecast statement. The water in the air tells chilly and wet conditions for the next few days. Cloud shapes moving off on rain, and gales. Driving rain and lower temperatures are expected during mist tides, so if you're not prepared for the storm, don't straight to the car from camp. Suggest suspension of expeditions while mist storms are active, given the heightened magical abilities. Even after the storms pass, only the hardiest adventurers should apply to direct the island. Avoid the shoreline until okay. keto fat. Okay.
Tired are you?
I enjoy that don't have to worry about fall damage with the War Claw. Oh, Wizard Ball. That's nice. Or ice. Oh. Even with this being like so covered in the mist, this zone is gorgeous. I love it. I love the aesthetic. All this will need to be brief, as I believe my life will be at risk. Twins have been growing more and more impatient with my methods. Usually quiet, quite tractable. Their voices have simmered to a calm eeriness that keeps me upright at all hours, positioned so that the window and door are always in sight. I don't even leave my room without a guard most mornings. I suspect they're bored with the ritual now, working less fervently to hide their victims' screams from the other villagers than they did at the start. The bloodbath. And that brings me to the villagers. They've finally opened their eyes to the change in tone here. They won't enter any white mantle structure unless ordered or dragged. They stopped eating our food. A few of them have even managed to escape. It was going so well until now, too. They were enamored with the result of our rebuilding efforts, I suppose, too. I suppose too many have gone missing in rapid succession. It's hard to blame every vanishing on a Valraven. I've tried to slow our movements, but I worry this has caused a rupture I cannot fix. The twins are done with me. I beg of you, come back and control this, Rhea.
White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
That looks like bloodstone. Cool. That doesn't look good. Woo! Well, that definitely isn't good.
Need help here.
There we go. Ah, it's a little unfortunate. Alright, time to make a way back over in that direction.
What a reward I've received for following
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. I'm doing well. Trying to figure out
I was mid-doing factables, but the factor group I had was really fucking bad. And so I sang them a little song.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know what that song was?
Big Think song?
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I'm out. Fucking bullshit. It was definitely like.
Understandable.
Yeah, like. I may have never done the factor before, but I also wasn't done.
That's fair. Was it like a new fractal or just one you hadn't done?
It was just one I haven't done for the day. It was just.
So.
Hey, Wayfinder, come here.
There's what, 3 zones that we get in the expansion now? 4? Okay. Yeah.
The next patch in 3.1.
Yeah, like we get front loaded with zones up front. We get 2 of them, and then we have to wait 2 patches essentially to get another one. Yeah. No, because I was just trying to take a look at like the Soto areas, and I was like, where the frick is, like, I can only see like 4 areas.
They did an extension.
Good work.
Ah.
Can you get this back
so
to
what it is
Yeah.
You're gonna make that map.
Okay.
Do you have internals up at all?
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, basically, there's the first part of the zone is all the way to right.
Okay.
And then you can say if you like, if you have a character that has.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take a little party straight to camp.
And then the final zone is actually just a doorway and other than that, you can't.
Fallout from a bloodstone explosion. It looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse.
Expansion launch, we got Skywatch with this tower.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm getting attacked. What's that you're holding in your hand?
It hurts, doesn't it?
Also, spear NG kind of fucks. I have so much AoE.
The spear, I like the spear a lot.
Back here. Back here. You
I'm
silly.
really debating when I get my legendary weapon, my starter kit, which one I want to get. Which one I want to get.
Considering that, like, it seems like the spear is going to be really good, I feel like that's probably the best option for me to go for my first one.
Thing, I'll be able to get the spear next time. Next in 3 months.
Ah.
So, like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm hoping that they come out with Sunrise too, which is looking like they will. Because I will be finishing those in May. Make it count.
Feel the fury.
It's the most...
Time to do some real damage.
Firing main cannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
No doubt.
Hurts, doesn't it? He's running the fight.
by these goats. Yeah. I'm trying to complete event that's here. A champion.
Rejoining the fight. Hold it together.
Oh. Lovely. That is big unfortunate. Oh. I died.
Oh.
That's fine. The champion's almost dead, and there's, what are they? A berserker here with a spear. Surely I still get credit and experience and everything while being dead. Looks like the answer is yes. Yes, I do. Oh, and they're being nice. They're reviving me too.
I've been going.
Hundreds of more sad masks. Just watching. Pain.
Yeah.
Everyone. What vile.
I could outrun a centaur.
Place.
I'm gonna be real. It didn't even register that you said Final Fantasy.
Oh.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, I've been going really hard at it lately, and
I mean,
I saw someone with max masteries. It's been 2 days, and they have max mastery.
I mean, that somehow doesn't surprise me.
Right.
Slow going up this wall. Oh, how that work? I'm extremely confused about what a Titan is.
You ever play Helldivers?
Yes.
You know the Titans, how like they're really powerful.
The Bile Titans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How they're really powerful, like kind of like leaders. That's basically what the Titans are.
Ah, I see.
They're like Death.
Ah. Okay, so they're different than the Cryptists, essentially.
Is it just me, or am I
This comes
amazing?
from hell. The Titans and their little fucking rock goblin comes from the midst where the gods live.
Yeah.
I would imagine it more like think World of Warcraft and the Dragon. You know how there's
Well, I'm sorry.
dragon.
World of Warcraft and the Dragons?
Yeah. You know how
We're
there's
running
like
out of places to keep the bodies. Already taking over 3 of the vacated homes.
Yeah.
If you would permit me,
Dodo
sir,
dragons that
I have a proposition.
Yar.
kind of like that. They're just, I think that's how it's sure.
Interesting. Should be doing the story. What am I doing instead? I'm running around picking stuff up. do the story or run around and pick stuff up? Oh, okay, understandable. I really want to max out the Warclaw mastery, but I feel like the best path to go is to max out the Coden mastery first. Well, so here's my reasoning behind why the Coden is better. The last perk that it gives you increases experience gained while in Janthir. So, I mean, who knows how much it increases it, but
I'm more wanting the endurance regeneration for all mounts by 20%.
More wilds.
Yeah.
Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
Like, I want that too. I feel like if I go after the lowland code and stuff, you know, I don't know. I might switch.
You can do it whatever way you want.
That's true, unless the game tells me I have to get a specific one. But I feel like I'm past that point. Cool. Okay, well maybe I'll finish up this current one that I have, and then I'll flip over. And then start working on, because I have but the first homesteading one unlocked as well.
Yeah.
Wait, can I actually go over there? Nope, that's an invisible wall. Oh. That's a pretty vista. I also wasted a little bit of time messing around with dyes. You know, as one does. Found a color scheme that I need to apply to all my mounts at some point. Survey says maybe. Well, that's underground then. Now notice Memorial of Justicar Rhea. We've informed the people of Gavril that our guiding knight, so ardent has passed. Justicar Rhea, our eyes are on your back as you walk up the golden path. Our battle against illness was brief and sadly it was quickly lost, but every swing was right again. Memorial will be held for Rhea in the coming days. It's your song. You'll know what to do. What was that?
That sounds like some Game of Thrones shit.
Right? Here's the cave I was looking for.
I think I'm gonna get off Guild Wars for a minute, and I'm gonna go, like, take care of my vein rot for a minute and go cut some grass.
Serene. Bet this place would be pretty
Fair.
nice if it had a kinder history.
Go enjoy the grass touching.
Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. In a bit.
Yeah.
I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned that place into a swamp.
Only one more magnifying glass to look at. I think I've explored basically all. It's probably somewhere over there. Clearly somewhere there. It's like there's a renowned heart, there's a renowned heart. That's the last one. I missed those two UIs. I can back them.
Is that bloodstone? Ugh, sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
Area looks clear for now.
Okay, festering base.
Oh, almost forgot. Our drones will be at the testing sites. Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Up.
Curfew? Since when?
boy.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder. Mine. All mine.
Oh.
Time to do some real damage.
Is it just me, or am I awake?
That was odd. Oh. Yeah, so there must be more up that way. Yeah.
The bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good. Map shaping up. I should get back to camp, share what I saw.
There we go. There's the point. Continue with this. I wonder how many. I must almost be finished with all the mastery. Insights. Nope, I got 4 more left. Oh. Interesting. Must be up around here that I'm missing. What? Oh, hello. Now, okay.
Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare.
To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Oh? Oh, this is that thing that Candy was doing the other day, where he made the joke about shooting the fawn.
Right to sleep. One step closer to the answers.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. One step closer to the answers.
Ba 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 da ba ba.
That storm has an aura that I do not like. We need to move now, or we'll be trapped.
You'll have to get much harder.
Sweet, sweet fruit.
There we go. One step closer to the answers.
One step closer to the answer.
Time to do some real damage. right to sleep. One step closer to the answers.
Okay. Now I just need to complete this renowned heart here. Help in force rod and control by against disabling relics, calling hostile bug, titan spawn. Okay.
Stranger is attempting to stop us from cleaning the forest through the will of its spawn. Help us fight.
Ah, I see.
Sweet, sweet loot. Wow. Okay. I thought there was something kind of funky special about them. But turns out the answer is no. What's this? Start the adventure.
I'll read that later.
Almost forgot. Our drones will be at the testing sites. Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
Huh. Wow. Oh, let's see what that spear looks like. Oh, it's kind of pretty.
Have at you.
Not really. Get rid of them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Excuse me. That bar went off fully.
all mine.
First thought mine, first thought mine. Where would I find a Merstot mine?
Time to do some real damage. Still have to hit much harder. Feel the fury.
Merstot relic. Probably just need to find
Wayfinder!
Are you okay? If you need someone to talk to.
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
Are you sure? What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. And there's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
Oh, of course there'll be another one.
Thank you for letting me join your research party in the woods. The closer I can get to the ruins, the better.
Why one yearns to go near those ruins, I can't understand. But you are very welcome. If I may ask, what is it that excites you here?
You see, those ruins have quite a robust history. From what I've gathered so far, this place was once the village of Gavril. It was a quaint little town turned quite sour. Why? I'm not sure yet, but I think we can assume the White Mantle were involved.
Ah, those ones. A vile group they were. I'm glad they no longer walk these lands.
I am as well, but thankful that they left such valuable records behind for us to find.
That's pretty cool. Oh, man. Have to I managed to mute in time, so I didn't have to subject people to the sneezing. Mastery's almost done. Misty is using empowered beehives in the land shore. Oh! Okay. Ah, okay. I gotta go that way. I should finish this. I'm almost done.
Run fast. Be safe.
Relic of the Gain stacks increase virulence when you inflict poison on a foe. Oh, this might actually be pretty good. After reaching the maximum number of stacks, next time you inflict poison, it also inflicts additional condition. Oh, that might not be terrible. Oh, so close. There we go.
elusive you are. May the wind carry you. To master is a gift.
Oh, I did it. Oh, let's go. That didn't nearly get enough of the
storms
completion, if anything.
Think we've got enough food to cover the Bearkin and the Skywatchers, you do? Give it a week. Come on, Tar, eyes up.
Run a centaur.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. You will obey.
There we go. Estimate.
Another storm nears. Lowlanders, astral wards fortify the camps. Prepare yourselves. The strangers will move soon.
you have for sale? Oh? Oh, okay. 10% gold gain. Nice, nice, nice. I have no junk for me. Okay. Salvage all fine. Masterwork below. Right here.
All shiny.
That. Small.
All Miss Fern have been ousted. You may not be Coden, but seems you've quite the nose on you, Wayfinder.
All shiny.
Okay, back to completing the main story. Optional report back to Grace by Fire one final time. Yeah, let's do that.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied, indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
Oh. Interesting. Intriguing. Let's interact. Get this. Stuff. More vistas left. Big? Kind of? Alder, Lahar, and I were sitting on the beach bones when a rumble sounded over the bay. Our hunting trip was halted. With a sound like that, I half expected to see the sky open up above us, but nothing happened. Whatever it was must have been further north. Storm rolled in pretty fast after, so we headed back to the den. Patient Willow told Lahar that they heard the same thing all the way across the
winds
bay.
are picking up. The storm nears even more. Our time for preparations will escape us soon.
So we're gonna go north from the sounds of it.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
Upload and conduct research.
Another personal victory.
Oh. I have to go out that way still. What the hell?
Cleared for approach.
The storm roars on the horizon. Collect yourselves.
Swift skiffs. I don't even own a skiff.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain.
Oh, what the fuck? Why he back?
The camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air. Go. Fight. Win.
Because of that, the safer we are.
Cool. I cannot see what the frick is going on, really. Uh-oh. I feel like I still have something I was looking for.
harvest. The strangers will return with the next storm. What a victory this was. And it was grand.
Sweet, sweet fruit.
That was pretty awesome. The meta event. I assume that was the meta event. Oh.
Shiny.
Oh! I'll save that for now. All right. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I check that. Special one was a miss monster. Better event. Oh, nice. Kind of big. Tapped out on that stuff. Oh, I could get like rot stalker stuff. So that's kind of cool. Also get acquiring this unlocks a quest from the wizard's vault to acquire the falling star spear and meteor wielder gloves. There's one. This should be the last one that I need. Let's go. Oh. Interesting. Okay, talk to Eric Esker at Chicken. Do you have any extra lightning rods? I have my own research to conduct. Thanks. Near conductive nerve. Interesting.
That should do it.
One.
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up. Everything you described. Footprints, Storms. Wildfires sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right?
Very odd.
The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? You want to sit this out?
No. I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
I feel like we're about to go into some instance content right here. One of Wildclaw's learned to strike enemies with dash. Yeah, we're gonna go into an instance right here. All right. Well, I think that this is a good spot to call end stream for the night. Just look here. You know what? Let me take it. Picking up.
Time to do some real damage.
We're gonna go up on this guy's hill from. Yeah. That seems like a safe spot to park. You know what? We are. We're gonna go right off to Midnight. She is currently doing some M2S prog with her raid, with her static. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the Guild Wars 2, got some good progress on their drops, if not finished all their drops. I might try to stream some Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. We'll see. I might also just take the day and relax, because I wasn't planning on streaming. But I will make a post if I do go live. Yeah. If not, I'll be live on a Saturday playing some Root with a few friends. Should be a good time. And then, yeah, we'll be doing more Ni no Kuni on Sunday. So, yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. Let's go say hi to Midnight, and I will see you guys all, hopefully next time. All right. Good night.